Hello, everybody. Welcome. Let's get ready to play some Madden. I know there's football games on, and I've got the games in the background listening to them. So let's piss some people off tonight. Where? Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this all all right. Let me share the all right. We're letting that. All right. Yo. All right.
It's a game.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Here we go. Let's move that out of the way. Well, I did hear that I guess the Chiefs are going to be out of the playoffs. That's nice to hear for once. No Chiefs Super Bowl again. Cowboys are losing as usual. The Titans lost today as usual. I tell you. Like rain. All right, let's get ready to play.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And away we go at the link. Xavier Gibson now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They are on it with Saquon Barkley. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Kirby Joseph up for the stop.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
They'll run it here on 3rd down. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down.
Hey, it's not a sack, but these edge players love chasing down runs for negative plays and tackles for loss.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. It's Grayson. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. They come through massive gain there on 4th down, give them 24 yards, and most importantly, that 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Barkley trying this up the gut. Into the red zone. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Extra point sent in through the rain. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Jacob Sailors now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Lions have a 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. When you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. Gets it to the 15. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions finish off their opening drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball. He gets the touch. He can do his damage. Big time.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Working quickly here. Barkley again here on second.
Wide open places.
Gets it to the 15. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles just need 2 snaps to steal a lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Feed the beast. Second time now we've called a touchdown for him, and now he's over 100 yards. No need to go anywhere else with the football, but put it in that guy's hands.
And he's got it, cut the end zone, so the touchdown and the 2-point pass break the tie. Give him an 8-point lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Sailors now on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10.
Value three.
Play action here with Goff. On him quick, and they bring it down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Loss of 12 yards. It's second down.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Hold on. Check.
And partner, did you hear a whistle? I didn't, but he must have thought that he heard one because he just spiked the football. 5 men out in the secondary for the Eagles on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Has him on the quick hitter. Picked up a good chunk, but they stop him shy of the first. It's 4th and short. 1 quarter away so far. We've got a 15-7 ball game. We'll return to the link right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. And they've left their offense out there. They're going for this on 4th down. Well, caught by his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield and just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
This is Gibbs on second down. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. Knocked down by Jahan Campbell.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door. Bigger gap in the future.
And he'll get them enough for a first down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
First down, Lions.
Running it with David Montgomery. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. So first down from the 41. On the draw, this is Gibbs. He's going to keep his balance long enough to get ahead for a gain of 5. First down play, nets and 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Top managers, they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you get runs at that length. It may not be a home run.
And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions earn the chance to tie before halftime. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That's up and through for the point after. And the Lions could have gone for 2 in the tie, but they choose to trail by 1. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Tank Bigsby here with the return. A great effort, but he got popped at the end of it. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He's got room to roam.
Wide open
And
places.
he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
Okay, we hear week after week how hard it is to run the football at the NFL level, and it is. But this guy today, he's making it look easy, and they rarely do that from the running back position.
Hurts making a throw. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way, and it leaves 2 points on the table.
And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Now gone. Screen here for Gibbs. Gets up the edge to the 35. And he's all the way up to the 41. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Goff on 1st and 10. Down the sideline to the 45. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
First down. A gain of 18 on the play.
Gone. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Goff off the play action. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 3rd down here, lead 8 on play. To the air on 3rd and long. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions earn the chance to tie before halftime. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Bates now for the point after. Got a good plant in the rain there. The extra point flies through. Time now taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Bigsby with the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Go left side, and St. Brown has it. He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
A gain of 12. And the Lions.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Shotgun snap here to go. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And this is taken ahead to the 42. Tackle made by the rookie Andrew Nakuba.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
It's his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Lions have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. He takes it down to the 33. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
Detroit Lions. Hold on. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
From the gun, Goff.
Again!
Good for the Gene in to pick it up. Hits the 20.
Wide open
This is
places.
going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
Now Hurts getting his guys set for this 2-point play.
The Eagles.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
Eagles 27. Lions 21.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Sailors now on the return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
Lions take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Value three. What? Right. Set.
Drive begins with Gibbs. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
What?
Here's Gong. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Go, come on.
On first down, it's Gong. Get some space around midfield. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
They get there to take him down right around the 41. They get 6 and a first down as well.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Lions down by a touchdown. Running on second with Montgomery. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Pickup of 2 here. And the Lions have a first down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule?
2 yards.
That was it.
First down, Detroit.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
What? What's that?
Here he is to throw. Has the connection to right. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Now the Lions calling a timeout. It's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Hold on. Check. Come on.
He'll look to throw it. St. Brown there to bring it in. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
First down. It's a gain of 10. And the Lions first down.
Go.
It's Montgomery on the counter. And they'd love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
What?
Setting up to pass. Has it in close. And it's a touchdown in the final minute. He's in. And now with extra points, will give him the lead and maybe the win.
Detroit.
3 touchdown catches in 1 game is rare air, Brock. Safe to say most guys who retire can name every time they did that here in the NFL.
Yeah, I hope he remembers it, but also remember this. Receivers, they're a dependent position. They're dependent on the guys doing their job up front. They're dependent on the quarterback putting on the spot. And usually when you reach a milestone like this, you'd love to share it with everybody else. And my guess, especially if they could find a way to win this one, is this receiver will celebrate with all of his guys.
Eagles 27.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And he'll take a knee in the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
Set.
They'll start this one out with Barkley. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. All right, here we go. Second down.
Miami. Don't touch.
Back to throw.
Wide open
Dallas got
places.
it. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining.
Good.
Hurts looking to throw.
Over.
Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. So 20 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. From the left hash, this would be 43 yards.
Good.
That one is good. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
I'll tell you what, to get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
Sailors now on the return. And he'll be just shy of getting to at least the 20. Bit of a short return as he's out at the 19. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First down throw from Goff.
Come on. Intercept. No, I'll
One
take
hits the
that.
ground, incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they face second down. And he could have a free play here. Throws out of the pocket quick. And there it is. He just kept choosing to go backward, partner. And now he's all the way in his own end zone for a safety. Cannot believe it.
Value 3.
One final shot here. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls in.
Ball game.
No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
All right. Cowboys are tied it up. Wow, that's surprising. All right. wide open places.
It's one of the loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. Off we go on a rainy one at Arrowhead.
The Browns take over first and 10. Their own 10-yard line.
The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Buffalo 18, Panther 60, Panther 60. 19 Lions, 20.
Right to the air goes Sanders. He's got his man, the tight end, David Njoku.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Now it's Sanders. We'll go right back to Njoku. He's got it again. And he'll be taken down just shy of the 30. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Cleveland.
Tomorrow,
Come
mostly
on.
showery. You can expect a high of 65 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 57.
Sanders. There's a short throw caught by Njoku. Gonna mark him down just shy of the 40. That's catch 3 just on this drive, and it gets his team a first down. They bring Judy in motion. Sanders gonna throw again. His throw left is complete with Judy. They're gonna work this down inside the 45. 19 more on that one, and another first down.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
From the 34-yard line, here's second and a yard. They bring Judy in motion. To throw again is Sanders. A throw there on second. Down, going to be incomplete.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
79 Broncos. Three.
On 3rd and 1, it's Sanders. That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. A gain of 11 on that one. It's a Browns first down.
rattle, 18 rattle.
First and 10 at the
Ready,
23.
ready, Warriors 70, Panthers, hey,
They
Matt,
bring Judy in motion.
ready,
Throwing again is Sanders. That one incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down? All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? We'll be back in Kansas City after this. They've moved the ball well here, but now face 3rd and 2. They bring Judy in motion. 3rd and 2. Now Sanders. He's got his man complete. That's Judy. And he's in. Jerry Judy. Touchdown, Cleveland.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them. And when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
That's going to be caught. So the aggressiveness pays off right away, and just like that, the lead is 8-0.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
At their own 35-yard line.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8 at his pass, the 40-yard line. They'll stay on the ground and
Wide open playfield. Wide open.
Will score. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible. Anytime you fail on a 2-point try, there's always going to be second guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
Now, here comes a return from the 9.
19 tight, 19, Tiger. Ready, 70 range, press all 80. Ready.
Now Shador on first down. He'll get that complete to the tight end Njoku.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Warriors 70.
To throw is Sanders. That's caught. It's Jerome Ford. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 85 yards. Touchdown, Cleveland. Well, they get the running back out of the backfield, and Greg, we find him in the end zone, a touchdown pass.
Mike, we call those short throw, long run. It's every quarterback's dream. He's able to get the ball out of his hand to his intended target. And in this case, this guy, he does the rest.
That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now the former Russian champ, it's Kareem Hunt. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
On the ground, this
Wide
is
open.
he's going to be a little short of the first down there. He's up to the 45-yard line.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now a carry for Hunt. And he's not going to get the first down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They're indeed going.
Money! Wide open
places. And he will go all the way. Travis Kelce, touchdown, Kansas City.
Well, I love it, Mike. We're seeing so many teams nowadays as they approach midfield, even on their side of the 50, keeping their offense on the field on 4th down. And it's certainly a risk. It's certainly up there for debate, but in this case, big chance, big reward, and they come down with 6.
Pacheco going to try it on the ground. And he's not going to get in. The decision to go for 2 doesn't pay off. Unable to cut any further into the deficit. And after that last score, they want it back right away. A rare first half onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
Dragon 60. Gravity lock. Hey, Crash. Panther 11. Panther 11. Let's go.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
60 Eagles. 60. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Set up. 79 Cougar 19.
They bring Judy in motion. Now Sanders to throw on 2nd down. A throw, right side, taken by Njoku. It's a gain of 12 there. 1st down, Cleveland.
18. 60 Vikings. Here we go. 18. Vikings. 18. Check smash. Check smash.
Now Shador has caught by Bond. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They bring Judy in motion. Again, it's Sanders. A throat behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Routes another catch for his favorite target. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them first and goal.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Night Dragon 60. Cowboy 80. Let's go.
Sanders will throw it. He pulls it in around the 5. To the goal line and in. David Njoku. Touchdown, Browns. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously...
That's
Yes, sir.
Intercepted.
Chiefs 12.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10.
Yellow. I am Mr.
To throw is Mahomes.
There we go. I'll take that.
Made the catch. What a play.
I will gladly take the first down.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Here's a run with Hunt. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Carson Schlesinger there on the stop.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and
They'll stick with him again. And to pick his way forward, a gain of about 5. And that's going to set up third down.
his 48-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 2.
Patrick to throw. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he will have a first down. And they're in the field goal range now at the 30. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. On first and 10, it's a handoff. Wait a minute, it's a reverse. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's second down.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Third down, they need 5.
Yellow.
Down, Mahomes.
1002, 1003.
Got him in. It's Kelsey. Complete. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Easy. Yellow.
Here's a run to begin the
Wide
third
open
quarter.
places.
Midfield. Down the sideline, inside the 25. And he
Bam.
will score. Touchdown, KC. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run play is to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
Harrison Butker now for the extra point. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? They could have put it at the 1 and gone for 2, but they elect to still kick it here. a little bit easier following the penalty, and the kick is good.
Chiefs 19.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And not the best of returns. He'll dive to the ground and just give himself up.
Ready, break. 70, 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Get up. Rambo 80. 18 Pioneer. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Throwing now, Sanders. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jamari Connor.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at the 25.
All right.
Yellow. Right on these two. Watch out.
The drive begins with a
Wide
run.
open
Open
places.
space inside the 10. And he will.
Ball for baby. Pussy. Oh, I love it. All right, guys.
We've had a driving rainstorm make its way through the plains, and it definitely is going to be a factor here this afternoon at Empower Field at Mile High in Denver. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Denver Broncos.
Will Knox to kick off for the Broncos.
And off we go from Denver. Fighting his way through contact. And it's a pretty good return here, so he'll get this up to the 29. To the air right away. Here's Shuck. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down.
Second and 4.
From the gun, Shuck. There's Chris Olave. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 17 there, and a New Orleans first down.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver trying to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field.
He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second. Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
18 Cardinal.
Here's Shuck. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that tougher rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
60 Bison.
Same long throw.
Olave motioning to the left. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. These guys running back out of the backfield. The ball is out. Kamara fumbled it. Touchdown, New Orleans. Boy, CD, what a way to score. You want to talk about a roller coaster of emotions. They got the big play, then they cough it up. It seems to be disastrous, but his teammate is there to scoop it and score it.
Not much else I can add to that, partner. I'll just say one thing. We just saw momentum swing several times on one play.
Footing always a concern, but the extra point's up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Nick's going to give this to Bidet.
Wide open places.
He'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
And the Broncos first down.
On first down, a run with Bidet. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's 2nd down. They'll go back to Bidet. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
They'll run with Mims. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Credit Brian Brzee in there to greet him and drop him for a loss. Throwing Nix. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Here's Nix. Well, the pass is intercepted. He was looking for Ingram. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And the Saints will take over here just shy of the 30. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. Down the road.
And he works free. He's still on his feet. Chris Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. Chris Olave. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Groupie for the extra point. Footing likely going to be an issue all night here on a rainy night, but this one is good. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
35-yard line.
2nd and 10. To throw is Nix. That's taken in by Franklin. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
26 yards.
That one good for 26 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now the Central Florida product, it's R.J. Harvey. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Demario Davis there on the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And for the Saints here on 3rd down, an extra defensive back on the field. Nix to the air. And he's taken down here by the Saints. Demario Davis coming in for the sack that time.
I know nowadays they give a lot of guys different things when they get to the sidelines after creating a big play, but just throw a cape on this guy because he single-handedly ended multiple drives. Interception earlier, sack on 3rd down. Really should have a better game plan and start how to contain him because he's affecting this game in so many ways.
Yes, sir.
4th down, no problem. 19 yards that time, and now it's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Nix going to give to Harvey. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. That's Demario Davis navigating his way into the backfield for a tackle for loss.
At the 28-yard line.
Now it's Nix. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
To throw, here's Nix. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards up 1st and 2nd down.
So from an offensive perspective, at least able to get on the board here right in front of the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, now it's time to talk about complementary football, isn't it? Because if the defense can force a 3 and out, there could be enough time on the clock that they can get the ball back for their offensive guys and maybe put some more points on the board before the half.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. Here's Shuck out of the shotgun. He lets it go deep for Olave. And he's got it inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Chris Olave on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Now the Saints offense will remain on the field and go for 2.
The Saints will line up for the
They'll look to throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
Saints 20, Broncos 3. Blake Groupie to kick off for the Saints.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles. Picked up by Pete Werner. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
60 Bison, 60, ready, 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger, Cougar 19.
Shuck now to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And the Broncos get there and take him down. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second. Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Operating from the gun, here's Shuck. Finding Taysom Hill complete. A nice pickup there, 19 yards. And they're set up better for third. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Off the play fake, Shuck. And that is incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They run. It's Kamara. And trying to push his way forward, but I think he's going to be short. And he is short. Alvin Kamara unable to push past that yellow line. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He'll swing this out to Harvey. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
30-yard line.
Working out of the gun is Nix. A quick throw, but incomplete.
Help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Nix. And for the 3rd time here this game, it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Demario Davis.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Going to throw deep for the end zone. And his guys have got it back in the closing stages of the first half. So really the first speed bump that this offense has encountered, they had the rule of the roost here in this first half, but now slowed up just a bit by the interception.
And there's a chance that that's a wake-up call for them because you don't want to go on autopilot too early. That team on defense is capable of making some plays similar to the one they made right there.
And they'll work this back to right around the line of scrimmage and surrender there. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number one. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Third and 5.
11.
Looking to throw. Nix.
Wide open places.
Down the left sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him, and he was able to continue down.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jonas Sanker, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. Certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. On the give, it's Harvey. And he is going to lose yardage here. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Again, it's Harvey. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
Yeah, this won't be enough. Stop the yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down.
A gain of 4. Brings up the 4th.
Here we go on 4th down. And he will have the first down as he gets this to the 47.
It's a gain of 2.
Straight ahead they go with the day. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. From the 46, here's the 2nd down and 9. Bidet going to try the right side. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Back-to-back 1-yard runs here, so that leaves them with a 3rd down and 8. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
That's good for Broncos. First down.
Harvey now on 1st and 10. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It was Cameron Jordan who came in and got him.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
They run straight ahead with Harvey. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Off the middle, it's Harvey. And just a couple yards there down to the 17. So from the 17, here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup at 3.
Out of the gun, a run with Harvey. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, they go with Harvey. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Set it!
Once more with Harvey. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. R.J. Harvey, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half. And now the offense is going to stay out there as the Broncos will go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be caught. So they do get it. And the 2 points, now they're back down to a 1-score deficit. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. Nowhere to go that time. Might have got the yard up to the 25.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Foreseeing completion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Come on.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Thank you!
Picked up by Pittsburgh.
Yes, sir!
And the Broncos are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play. And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now to Denver. It's the Broncos trailing, but they do have possession of the football as we begin quarter number 4. On the handoff, Harvey. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 68 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
A handoff, here's Harvey. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
He's out of bounds at the 12-yard line.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 6.
44. Oh, my God.
Nick's going to give this to the day. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5. 6.
A 7-yard gain. And the Broncos 1st down.
On 1st down, a run with the day. And he will take it in for a Bronco touchdown. Tyler Beatty, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. They go I formation. Fullback leads the way for the touchdown. Sort of a lost art, isn't it?
It really is, but sometimes when you're able to bring it back and use it against other teams, they're not prepared for it. They haven't seen it in a while, and now you gain an advantage. And we just saw that advantage result in a touchdown.
So pass interference, the call there. Always, obviously, Charles, such a subjective call. You agree with the penalty?
Well, from where we're standing right now, I think the officials are tightening things up here in the second half. Maybe a defender gets away with that in the first, but this time the flag comes out, and I think it's a good call.
And he's got it for the 2-point conversion.
Woo!
So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good. It's second down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Play action. Shuck. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up third. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. From the shotgun, it's Shuck. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
That's good for the Saints.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That'll be caught by Hill. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 60 Eagles, 60.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And that's complete to Cooks. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively.
It's a gain of 20. First down.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll roll on 1st down. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way because so far they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
Now he's going to step up and
Gonna try to run the. That's what he's trying to do.
He'll just chuck this one up into row G. It's incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
60 Eagles. Ready. At the 60.
To throw now, Shuck. It's caught.
That was an okay hookup there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and goal.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Now Shuck. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. If you're going to get rid of it, you better get outside the pocket.
Yeah, you have to get outside of that tackle-to-tackle box, right? Get out there, and then you can do it legally, but he wasn't able to do so, and they end up losing the down as well.
Here we go, a big play in a tight game late. They're going on 4th and goal.
Come on, come on, come on, guys.
Do it himself. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. So that's a decision that could loom pretty large here. They go for it on 4th down, but come up empty.
But I actually like the call, and the reason? It shows me a head coach has faith in his team overall. First, on the offensive side, thinking they can pick it up, but also knowing that he has faith in his defense that if they don't, they'll go out there and stop him. I like the confidence he showed.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Back to throw. Into the hands of Ingram. I tell you, it has not been his best day throwing the football. He really needs to piece something together here.
All will be forgiven if he leads them into the end zone.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
This defense has watched their lead dwindle away. This is where they really need to bow up. They executed well there.
And it's often hard after you've played really well early and then you kind of relax a little bit to step on the gas again. They just did it on the last play. Looks like they want to finish this one off.
2-minute drills, they're tough enough, pressure-packed enough. And these elements makes it significantly tougher.
And you don't have the margin where you can say, okay, I can allow for certain things and maybe change up a little bit. Because it's a 2-minute situation, you've got to try and make the same plays you would make if the elements didn't exist.
Well, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. 4th down, 10 yards to go. They'll go for it. Here's Nix. He's brought down.
Right.
Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. Here's
Throw it.
Now he'll tuck this and run. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That 1st down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
A gain of 12. And the Saints, 1st down.
To throw is Shuck. Now he's going to step up and run. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage.
And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish things off. Exactly what you want. Not much time and a touchdown to put things away.
And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. And incomplete as the clock stops here with just 1 second to go in this football game. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. Well, they had one final chance here on the kick return, but no chance on the other side that they were going to let him navigate all the way to the end zone, Charles. And that ends up being the final play in this one.
Yeah, you're right about that. Special teams coaches, they spend a lot of time working on these types of situations, and they go over every crazy possibility that can happen in this situation. They were able to cover successfully and end the game.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, everyone, as we say so long from Denver.
All right. Let's get ready to play one more game.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Xavier Gibson now to return. He dodged the tackle. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
Great. Straight. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Man.
Hurts comes out throwing. And his first pass falls incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Second down, Hurts throwing again. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. And the sack forces a now tougher third down.
Might just be a little late to get the ground game going, opening up this game with back-to-back passes. But when you come out of the gate slow and you put yourself behind the sticks, you really don't get in that rhythm you want to find early.
Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. One drive in, and he's already in line for that ice bath. Took a couple of early hits. It looks like it's affecting his ability to deliver that football.
Yeah, and I'll let you know a little secret here, Kate. Those defenses, once they get to the quarterback, they usually don't stop.
And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Andrew Makuba attacking to make that stop. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. On second down, here's Barkley. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. And goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Eagles first down.
On first down, they'll run. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage. Offense up to the line fast. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. And it's third down.
Third and long for him here. Finds a seam
There we
down.
go.
And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely
I'm glad
against
we
the
take that.
defense. So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. So the drive continues after that pass interference call. We've got first and 10. They'll run here following the penalty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Barkley again here on second. Only a yard for him that time, so now third and 9. It goes to the hurry-up offense here.
63.
Barkley gets it on third down.
There we go. Hold him, hold him, hold him. Yes,
First down, he's
sir.
still going. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
21 yards. That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. No good play this time, Brock. That stop made right at the line of scrimmage.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Gibson now to return. He's going to wind up in the red for this play, back to the 8.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead. That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
This is our last play of the quarter.
73.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have third down and 8. To the air on third and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know they're going to keep giving him looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without a completion. But the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
This offense is not leaving the field. On 4th and 8, they're going for it. They'll indeed go for this. It's Hurts. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up.
He runs it across, touchdown. The Eagles pull that in front further, 13-zip. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out.
Eagles 13, Eagles nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Gibson now to return. He's brought down just inside the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
73. Hey, easy, 63.
Back to throw, Hurts. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Well into this first half, still struggling to find any rhythm, and that's what sacks do. That is why these defenders get paid big money when they get those sacks in the stat column, because as you're seeing today, it totally disrupts the rhythm, the continuity, and any success for an offense. Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get 3rd down conversions, you get no rhythm.
Trying on 4th down. Here's Hurts. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Handoff headed right. Barkley can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Offense to the line fast. Now pressure coming.
What?
This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Dallas Goedert the touchdown.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. With the route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
And he's got it. They get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Notice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again, not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Gibson now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 20.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10.
Great.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase And the execution phase for this offense might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Picked off Reed Blankenship.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Hey, 73, 73. No touch, no touch.
They run into Saquon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense in the hurry up here.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
They go to Barkley again. Second down run, good for 4. That brings up third down. So with that, Brock, we've now reached our 2-minute warning. The Eagles with the lead here at the link.
And it's third down.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
73. No touch.
Throw here, third down.
Wide
Complete to Goddard.
Sir.
He pushes this down to the 22-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Ooh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5.
No touch.
Running it after the penalty. He gets forward for about 3 yards, so taking advantage of the earlier penalty. We've got 2nd and 2 now.
Bill King.
Brings up second down.
Here's another carry for Barkley. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play.
63,
Here he is on 3rd and short.
Stopped.
He's
Another
got it.
touchdown.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles butt racing them to the halftime locker room. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles grow their lead yet again.
28. Eagles nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Gibson now to return. And he doesn't make it very far. Tackled at his own 10-yard line.
The Eagles take over.
Well, that's the case.
He's
Either
gonna try to
overthinking things
throw
or
it.
somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think
Usually
the
when they do
20-yard
that-
line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead. Bruce, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Hurts trying to get on 2nd down. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
No touch.
He's back to throw. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
Okay, it's over.
He's looking for Dallas Goedert there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
This one falls incomplete. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And a stumble coming out of the locker room in halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. So first down from the 41.
Miami. Great, set. Delta.
Hurts setting up to throw. Blitz is there, and he goes down. Working quickly here.
A loss of 7 yards. It's second down.
Hurts. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Working quickly here.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard
Looking right side, here's Bigsby. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
So work against the blitz.
There we go. Wide open place.
He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
He's looking to throw. He lays out and gets it. Wow, that gets him the 2 points.
36. Eagles nothing.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
For Philadelphia.
Gibson now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Gibson on the return. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10.
Great.
Hurts now from the gun. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Second and 21 at the 12-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw. Trying for the deep ball. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's loaded another one up. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond 3rd.
Oh my goodness, they're faking it from their own end zone. And he's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble as their creativity is rewarded with a turnover on downs. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Throwing here, Hurts.
You're trash. I love it. Oh my God. 40 to nothing. I love it. I love it. All right. Well, at least Cowboys won. I saw at the end of the game. That's awesome. I love it.
What the fuck? Stand up, is with now. Promise? Stand up. What the fuck, man? Stand up. I'm giving an opportunity for 40 minutes up. And I think this ain't care we're not having this discussion, but I told him I need you to come out. I told you that we're gonna escalate it. And we're to that point. Okay, can I wipe my ass, please? Use your phone down. Put the phone down. Wow. Put your hands in.
Well, you folks at home can see the evidence. Snow and supposedly a few inches yet to fall here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Straight ahead, a rematch from Super Bowl 57. As it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
There's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go for Lincoln Financial Field. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Chiefs take over first down 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Change your mind, and we need and okay, $1 million.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. Rush coming, and he's taken down. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up set.
Bye-bye, bitch. Oh, I love it. Oh, my goodness. I love tonight. Oh. Wide open places.
Now from the banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started Off we go from Cincinnati. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
Logo play action here with Flacco. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
1979 Broncos.
The tight end Fant in motion. They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Third and long. From the gun, it's Flacco. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up fourth down. So on fourth down, out is Ryan Rico to punt. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. First carry for Saquon Barkley. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Ball on the 36 now. Here's second and 8. Once again, it's Barkley.
Wide open.
Past midfield. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
That's good. For an Eagles.
So stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. A run with Barkley. Finding room to the 20. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. A gain there of 23 yards. Good for an Eagles first down.
At the 13-yard line.
They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he nearly got 3. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down.
It's a gain of 6.
They'll run with Barkley. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up. Barkley will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and it's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
On first and 10, here is Flacco. That one thrown behind his target. It'll be incomplete.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
Going to get that complete to Jamar Chase. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. The first catch there for Chase. And he's got a first down to go with.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Play action. Here is Flacco. He's going to take a shot down the field. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
Contrary to what all of the fans at home think, I don't have rooting interest in any of these games. But as you know, when it comes to tight ends, there's no bigger fan than this guy right here. I want to see them be able to connect, especially on those big plays downfield.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. A gain of 16 yards. And the Bengals going to have a first down. To the air once more, it's Flacco. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. To the air again is Flacco. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
A gain of 17 yards.
So after one, it's the Eagles with the early advantage. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. It's Bengals football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with first and 10. Play fake. Flacco now. That is brought in at the 10. And he's going to be brought down. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
He'll run here with Brown. And he will get into the end zone. Chase Brown, touchdown Cincinnati.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Set to return is Xavier Gibson.
Thank you, brother.
Only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
All right. Let's do this.
On the ground, it's Barkley.
Wide open places.
He's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. On first and 10, it's Hurts. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
I will gladly take that again.
On first and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
I see how that's going to be.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
Oh, that's good.
The open man is the tight end Granson.
Love it,
And
love
he'll
it.
take this down inside the 35. That's his second catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
All right.
On first and 10, it's Barkley. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play in a tight 1-point game in this first half. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment. They'll run it to the right here.
Hold them, hold them, hold them.
Big space at the 15. And he's into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. An unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points. Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
23-yard line.
To throw, it's Flacco on first, under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Nakobe Dean getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Operating from the gun, it's Flacco. That's into the hands of Yosibas. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. It is 3rd and long. Now Flacco. This one down the field, but lined up incomplete.
Oh, you pussy. Oh. I am on a game winning streak tonight. All right. I guess I gotta play one more because of this crap. Just a minute, everybody.
Wally, number 4.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle. Second down, 8 to go from the 28. To throw is Hurts. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Intercepted. What a bad start on the third play. Picked up by Cooper DeJean. And the Eagles are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive. We go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. Now give to Barkley, running right, and this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
Yep.
First play of the game is going to be intercepted.
Sit back, pussy.
By the rookie from Alabama.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week, come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Now Barkley. And the stop at least gets an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be third down.
Brings up 3rd and 13.
A handoff, running left. It's Barkley. And he is finally going to be taken down. I'm not sure what that was all about, but it's going to end up a huge loss on the play.
Well, I think you and I here in the booth might kind of share the same body language and expression that coach does on the sideline. I think everyone's kind of looking at each other like, what exactly did we just watch? But in this case, he decides to go the
and the pressure too great. He sacks in the end zone. That's a safety.
Bam.
Well, that's certainly a way to break a 0-0 ball game. A safety, first points on the board, and the lead is now the bizarre score of 2-0.
Well, Mike, I don't think anybody had that on their bingo card. I mean, for a safety to be the first points of
Ah. Lord, it didn't quit again. Oh my God, that's funny. Did it up twice tonight? Oh my God, that's freaking hilarious, y'all. What a pussy. What a fucking pussy he is. Calling me names. I caught on to his little game. Oh my gosh, that's freaking hilarious. Oh my gosh, that was freaking hilarious. He thought he was going to beat me again. Yeah,
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake
Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Xavier Gibson now to return. And a break of 15, but not getting much further. Tough field position to start this one out.
They're on the 16-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. There was Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And goes to the hurry up here. No play action. Here's Hurts. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. They're in long for him here. Puts his body on the line, and he got it. Offense up to the line fast.
It's 4th down.
They'll run for it with Barkley. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Whiteout's getting involved in the ground game. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down.
Coming in. Coming in.
Yes, sir. Philadelphia touchdown. The The Eagles get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Gibson now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. They go play fake with Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line.
Kate, that play so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, they've got that speed and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they try to power right forward, but only a couple of yards there. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
2 yards on the pickup.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
Gain of 9 yards. And the Eagles first down.
You send a receiver in motion right. And they were ready for this one. No running room at all. He's taken down behind the line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Eagles' 15-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's got Smith again. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. The rookie out of Alabama, they're on the tackle. We're down at 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Hurts throwing again. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles make it a 2-point game. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles could have gone for 2 in the tie, but they choose to trail by 1.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Xavier Gibson now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd and 10. Offensive line fast. On 2nd and 10.
Hold them, hold them, hold them. Yes, sir.
Which is a gain of 3 there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Going to the ground again on 1st. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. One quarter down for these two NFC East teams. 8-7 the score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have it 2nd and 4. They go to Barkley again. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And it's incomplete, so that's going to bring up 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, the coach wants to see them convert those.
Hurts now on 4th.
There we go.
It's complete to Goddard. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here. Running right, it's Barkley.
Coming in.
He's still going at the 30. He's going to have this one down to the 28. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
There's another carry for Barkley. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. Working quickly here. Back to throw, Hurts.
Wide open.
That was incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, they just got ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push their lead to 4.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength to send that puppy through.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Gibson now to return. This makes it up to the 25. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Brings up 2nd.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. Buying some time left. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. This is complete, downfield to Smith. At the 20. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
There we go.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles push their lead to 3.
Eagles 14. Eagles 11. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Tank Bigsby here with the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. New set of downs for him from the 31. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Barkley again here.
Hold him.
Fights his way through a tackle. And they're going to bring him down just moments before he's able to break it across midfield. Working quickly here.
63.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Handoff headed right, Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Offense in the hurry up here. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 2 yards to the pickup. They're going to be left with 4th and 4.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. They'll go. Hurts. That's cut beyond the marker. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. I think we all saw their shoulders slump in unison when they saw that flag come out. They knew what that call was going to be.
And if he could, you know he'd dig a hole 10 feet under and go hide in it. You do not want to be the guy who gave this drive new life.
And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Play action. Hurts has it. Flushed out of the pocket. He takes it himself. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Hurts looking to throw. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. It was awesome.
He lays out and gets it. Wow, that gets him the 2 points. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Gibson now to return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Gibson now to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. And goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Barkley on the shotgun hit now. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday, but doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
6 yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this. He'll throw it. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second.
Hurts to throw. Escapes the pocket. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
And he eats a huge hit as he tries for the marker. Almost nothing after the catch that time, Brock. It's going to be 4th down. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
First down. First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. A lot of traffic up the middle there, and he's bounced outside and adds him 7. Offense up to the line fast.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second.
Here's Saquon, and he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Slow the tempo, dang it.
That's going to be their first.
Slow that
with
tempo.
just 2 to use the rest of the way. 7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. To the ground with Barkley. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
It's 4th down.
Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. Throw cut by his running back. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Penalty moves him closer. They're going to try to convert on 4th.
Hey, 73. Anyway, no touch.
Running it after the penalty, and he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles grab the lead on their first series of the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, they took a gamble, and it paid off with a touchdown on 4th and goal.
And to do it on the ground at that, that's a confidence builder. Confidence builder for the big guys up front. Confidence builder for the running back to win at the line of scrimmage. And frankly, Kate, a confidence builder for this fan base that loves coaches being aggressive and going for it on 4th down.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Gibson now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10.
Great.
They run it with Saquon. Oh, he loses the football. But it looked like an Eagle flew in and was first to the ball. They're going to maintain possession. On the handoff, it's Barkley.
We'll start.
This play heads out of bounds. Mark it down, though, Brock. Could be some free yards here.
Yeah.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. New set of downs from 37. They'll run here following the penalty. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
14 yards. Eagles first down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. He's going to bring this down to their 35. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
13 more yards. And the Eagles first down.
First down, run with Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a lead just before the end of the third. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead.
26, Eagles 22.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Gibson now to return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Hurts now from the gun. He finds Dotson left side. Into the red zone. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 4th quarter lead. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles push their lead to 3.
Eagles 26. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Bigsby with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Offensive line fast. It's Dillon here on 2nd down. He gets a nice chunk. Looks like about 5. It's going to be 3rd down. Offense in a hurry up here. On 3rd down.
There we go.
And he has it right near midfield here. About a
They're
yard
running.
short. Working quickly here.
That's good for Eagles first down.
Dillon, a 1st down carry. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down. Looking quickly here.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Dillon again. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
13 yards on
Some
the
backs
play.
are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
1st down, and they go right back to it. This surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down. Offense in the hurry up here.
63. Brings up 2nd.
Going right back to Dillon. And only can get his yard here, but it's going to be 3rd down. And goes to the hurry up here.
False start, I love it.
And he's brought
First
down, but there's some
down.
laundry on the field. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone. Running right is Bigsby. And not much for him there. He's down to the 15-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
Mother!
Again,
My
it's Bixby.
mother!
And they take
Oh,
him down, but there's
sir.
a flag on the play.
I will gladly take that
Pretty
again.
easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. They run it again with Bixby. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles down by only 3. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. A give right side. Here's Bixby. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Desperation time here on 4th. And he makes them play a full extension. That's a touchdown. The Eagles have taken the lead late. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never...
And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
Eagles 29.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Gibson now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. We'll look to throw it. It's a screen to Barkley. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 34-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Rolling down to his
Get it!
Over! It's intercepted. Sidney Brown.
Over!
And the Eagles make the play that should win them this game. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Up the middle they go with Bixby. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 30-yard line.
They'll get this up the middle to Dillon. And 2nd down only works out for a yard. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Setting up to pass. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass.
Oh, well.
Connect with Dallas Goddard. And that brings up 4th and
I'll
long.
take it. Oh,
A lot of
well.
pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. It's from the right hash. 46 yards.
Come on, come on, come on. Yes, sir.
Looking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them the lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready.
Another
It's 1st and 10.
turnover chain.
Back to throw. He rolls to his right. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down. Hurts. This one found by defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, Jake, challenging
Go,
this
Wally.
guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. You got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
To throw. Hit it
Come on,
out
come on.
right.
Over.
It's intercepted. And the Eagles make the play that should win them this game.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wally! Heck freaking yeah! Wally is on fire tonight. Yes, the king is on fire. Wide open places. Ah. You little whiny ass. Oh, it restarted. That's why. Oh, freaking. There we go. 96 wins. 71 losses. Not bad. Oh, crud. I'm at 3 hours. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well. Bye.
Thing I say or do offense.
And they can when the ball comes out so quickly because those receivers are open. Anytime that needed Pickens, he got it. Okay, since you brought it up, the Eagles defensive line, a little bit fine on social.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love, the place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the New York Giants and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The city of brotherly love getting hit with some snow here as we get set to play. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Gunnar Olszewski now to return. We're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Ready. Back with that. White. Flip it.
Throwing to start this game. Caught by Theo Johnson. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. The rookie out of Alabama, there on the tackle. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Ready. Look, great, double C. Sonny.
Shotgun snap now to Winston. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Ian,
His first target
complete!
to his first catch. And that takes them to 3rd down.
Ready. Green, double C. 5 on the 50. 5 on the 50. 5 on the 50. Flip.
They'll throw 3rd and long. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Coming in.
Defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, That's the cherry on top of that 3 and out.
And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him.
First and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They run it with Saquon Barkley.
Hold them, hold them, hold them.
Nice cut back to the right sideline. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Giants side of the field. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Barkley gets it on 3rd
Hold them,
down.
hold them. Yes, sir.
And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And then Eagles first down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Receiver gets it on the handoff. They want him behind the line, and the give to the receiver doesn't work. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL.
Yes,
but you
sir.
do not want to go backwards.
And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
That's another Eagles first down.
1st down, a run with Barkley.
Wide open.
Some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They go to Barkley
Wide
again.
open.
And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 2nd quarter. 1 quarter down for these 2 NFC East teams. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the 2nd. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points.
Great. Delta.
They're gonna run with Barkley. And he gets in, touchdown! The Eagles get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Oshesky. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Hey, green, triple team. Ready? Black, what is it? 5 on the 50. 5 on the 50.
Oh, that's the 50.
Green, triple team. White. Sonic.
Working from the gun. Here's Winston. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And from where that fumble came, Brock, 0 chance they were going to turn a profit on that play, right? But at least they did get it back. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. Winston. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it up to the 9-yard line before going down.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or with big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there The short yardage gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite. You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
And he sends it up amongst the flurries of snow. Punt meets him at the 28. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Going wide receiver run to start this series. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up.
It's all right.
The Giants using their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. 1st down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Hurts. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and things look tougher now with 3rd and long. And 2:01 on the clock. This is going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. On 3rd down, it's Hurts.
Oh.
Scoring to this point says we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Eagles with the lead here at the link. And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. They'll indeed go for this. It's Hurts. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Here's Winston, 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And they take him down right along the 30. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here. Here's Winston to the air. That's low and bounces short of his man. Not on the same page with his tight end. So now they have 3rd and short. To throw. Here's Winston. That's what right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
They're going to throw for it on 4th. Pass complete to Robinson. Touchdown, New York. The Giants earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Young Hoi-Koo on for the point after.
No good.
Perhaps the snow making things a little difficult for him there as that one winds up off the mark. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Xavier Gibson now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. Offensive line fast.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Barkley again here on 2nd. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 4.
3rd and short. Barkley.
There we go.
And this one goes beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Working quickly here.
That's good.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he charges ahead, but snow and defenders stop him. Looked like he picked up a couple. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Hurts. Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Giants get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. And just like that, a very run-focused drive comes to an end that time with an interception.
You know, a lot of times, Kate, when you're finding success running it on a drive, it's because the defense is just waiting for you to throw it. And that's where they're prepared at the time. Sure enough, well, it's not a rush that dooms them, but a pass and an interception.
Ready. 125.
He's back to throw. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Back to throw it. Finds a seam down the middle. After making the catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
All right.
Young Wei Koo is set to kick off.
Koo all lined up and ready to boot this one away. Gibson now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Gibson on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
73.
Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. Looking quickly here. Barkley trying this up the gut. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run. And off headed right, Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Offense in the hurry up here. Straight ahead, here's Barkley.
There we go.
And he's tackled for the first down yardage. Dose of the hurry up here.
7-yard gain. Let's go.
Keeping it with Barkley on 1st down.
Hey, there we go.
A lot of space ahead. And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, 1st down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
1st and 10. 21-yard line.
They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. A.J. Dillon, the touchdown.
63.
The Eagles will set up.
Free play here. Let's
Ball
see what he does.
start.
That one falls incomplete, though we do have a flag that we've got to check out first. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Getting another shot at 2 here. Hurts looking to throw. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. That's Bobby Okereke.
Keep the score. Eagles 13. Giants 6. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Olszewski. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
Olszewski on the return. The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Come on, come on, come on.
5 on the 50. Flip.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jahan Campbell makes the play.
He's coming in. Coming in. Coming in.
And this is going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Might be a little bigger than the defensive backs. Might carry, a little more weight than their more agile teammates in coverage.
Let's watch that replay again. That was
just
amazing.
as dangerous when you're trying to throw that football.
Yeah, ball hawk is everybody. Right? I mean, we even see defensive linemen when that ball gets tipped to go get it. Many of these linebackers, Kate, today, they transition from safeties in college to linebackers because this game requires you to run sideline to sideline. And then when you can pick it and pick six it, you become one of the better linebackers in the game.
On the return, here comes Olszewski.
There we go.
Tackles made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
All right.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Come on, give me another turnover chain.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Ready. Green, double C. Blue way. Sunny. Vamos.
Back to work they go after the interception. This is taken in by Slayton on the right side. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. A pickup of 17. And the Giants are going to have the first down. One play in, Brock in his drive is already in enemy territory. Throwing is Winston. Complete left side to Robinson. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Winston looking to throw.
All right. Give it
It's
to him.
caught right side by Johnson. Big man showing up the yards.
There we go.
And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Giants shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
And he has it in the end zone for 2, and that's going to chip away a little bit of that deficit. All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly, Kate, alert that defense to pass. And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a 2-point with everything condensed. Well done by that offense to go get 2.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
No touch.
Now begin the drive with Dillon. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there.
1 yard gain. Brings up second.
It's Dillon here on 2nd down. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
63 back. Very set. No touch.
3rd and long. They're going to throw.
There we go. I'll take it.
He's going to take this down to the opposing 44. So we're through 3 here. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
No touch.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
No touch.
It's a chance for a run here. Back to the line they come. 2nd down.
No touch. No touch.
A handoff right for Dillon. And they find them after just a yard, and it's 3rd down. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 9.
On third down, they're going with Dillon. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 4 yards to pick up that time, partner. They're set up closer. 4th and goal upcoming. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
63. 60. Great. Set. On it.
Looking to throw.
Yes,
He
sir.
gets downfield. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. How about 19 yards
Time
on
to
4th
finish
down,
it.
partner? And the call to go for it pays off. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles leading by 6. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's again to Benji. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
9-yard line.
Great.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design keeper here for Hurts. Loss sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's 2nd and goal.
Great.
Dillon gets it going right. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal. The Giants using their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Field King. Great. Set.
Back to throw. And that is the jet touchdown. And this game is sealed. This win, touchdown. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Giants 14.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Olszewski. And he's out of bounds, approaching the 25, a couple yards short at the 23. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap now to Winston. He's got a man left. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down. Working from the gun. Here's Winston. Able to hit Robinson. Complete. And this one does not go far. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he can't get the first, but he does get out of bounds. Now they're up against it, 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line. You feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
That's brought in by Slayton. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Working fast as that clock ticks down. And that's spiked with 6 seconds left to play. Second and 10. Need something positive here.
It'll be a long throw.
Winston to throw it. Into traffic, complete. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And it might take these fans some time to get out of here with this wintry weather, Brock. Snowplows definitely needed out there on those roads. They can take all the extra time to celebrate in the stands with each other, waiting to leave as their guys get the winter win. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Oh, that was easy. Yes, sir. I am on a roll tonight. I get these kind of nights where I wide open spaces, 'cause Wally is wide open places. All I want, all I need. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Long, long time ago. Bye, bye, Mr. Levy. I took my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Singing good old boys, singing risky and right.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go through the rain here in South Philly. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Value three.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs.
And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this ball.
A second down throw for Goff. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
J-Licks Hunt. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. 20. 2 for 1. 2 for 1.
On play action.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
They will indeed go as they look to throw.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
First carry for Saquon.
Wide open places.
He will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Two choices down there. Either work it up inside or use that speed to the edge. And Greggy's able to sneak it in for the touchdown.
Down here this close, Mike, there's a lot of bodies in there tight. So oftentimes, if you can get them back on the edge, they can rely on that speed, and that's exactly what we saw here. He wins the race to the pylon, and he's rewarded with 6 points.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. He fields it at the 8. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Sack bar, the all-pro makes the stop.
At the 24-yard line.
You cheat. You made it glitch because you were losing. Poor baby pussy. Take out another pussy. Oh, yes, I did. I won that one 3 times, I say. This is the song that never ends. People start singing the song. I will be right back, y'all. Sorry, I had to take care of something. All right. All right. Nice to see the Cowboys beat the Eagles tonight. That was freaking amazing. The Cowboys won? I always won today. I'm so happy. Tennessee lost just by a couple, but oh well. All right. Yes, I'm doing a long stream tonight.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Up next, it's our main event between the Seattle Seahawks and the Philadelphia Eagles. The city of brotherly love getting hit with some snow here as we get set to play. And away we go at the link. On the return, here comes George Helani. He's brought down just inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw right away. It's caught by Elijah Arroyo. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. From the gun, Darnold. It's his target. That's Torrey Horton. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. To throw, here's Darnold. That's a catch, Jackson Smith and Jigba. Down the left sideline he goes. He takes it in, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Jackson Smith and Jigba with a touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Tank Bigsby here with the return. And that hit, he's going to freeze him at the spot. He got stuck right at the 20.
This is a hot flash. This is a not flash. This is
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 6-yard pickup brings up
On 2nd down, here's Barkley.
Hold him.
And that's not what the offense side. It's going to be 3rd down. With no sort of hurry-up offense here. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. He's limited to a gain of about 3, which means they are well short. This is 4th down.
a gain of 3. It's 4th down.
Down a score and taking a big risk on their own side here. They're lining up to try for this. Trying on 4th down. Here's Hurts.
Yeah, I knew that.
With an interception. And the Seahawks get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
This one's mine. Duncan Mitchell. So sad. For 7 of the best nights of all. Holidays run on Duncan Mitchell.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers to add the PAT. Extra point is good in this wintry weather. And the Seahawks drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Bigsby with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
A give to Barkley. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Offense to the line fast.
14 more yards. That's another Eagles.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run. We again here on second. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down.
We see back at the side Bulls trying to play guys to get their teams to playoffs. The division winners here last year.
They will not get another playoff. We're at the end of one. The Seahawks with an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. Short pass brought in. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. Fourth down.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
On fourth down, Hurts. And they didn't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Yeah, I don't care that they didn't get it. Still the right call in that situation. It's a little too long for a field goal, and a punt really nets you very few yards. The decision-making was sound. It was the execution that let them down.
Here's Darnold, first and 10. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion. Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
Well, I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah.
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground, and knock them out of that rhythm. Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little game on top of it.
And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains. Line and set. Here we go. First down. Running it now out of the gun. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him 5 on that carry. Bringing up second and 5.
That's just a good play to mix up what you're doing and keep that defense guessing. The execution, that's pretty well done too. Creating the space for a solid pickup.
5 still to go here. This is second down. Here's Darnold. Completed to his running back. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Go with Walker on the counter. And tough to run it just how he wants to amidst these elements. Defense on and behind that line of scrimmage.
This goal is pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward, and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started,
And he gets around 6 there. Over to G with the stop.
that does not show up on any explosive stat sheet. But let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Running with Walker again. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. That one gains 7. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Off the play fake, Milrow. Vacates quickly left side. And we might be close to this league growing again. That play gives him a first and goal.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, with some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it and throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Taxpayers for billions. Back in being lost one thing. Below your thoughts.
Walker will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. Just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. So they can try for some points going into the break. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Travel to the Thanksgiving.
One final shot before the half. Buying some time right. And he'll score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks piling it on going into halftime.
What a great moment to celebrate and possibly educate this rookie as well, Kate. That's just tremendous effort. He shows off the speed that he has. If they'll go look at those tablets, they'll figure out if there was somewhere to throw it. But he showed you right there when there's not, well, this kid can run.
And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
17 seconds. And the Bucs have nothing going in this game. 139 yards total offensive time.
Well, the interesting part is that the Rams knew the Bucs were going to
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Bigsby with the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Philadelphia settles and ready. It's 1st and 10. Play action. Hurts has it. Throw right side. Caught by Goddard. This one up to about the 27-yard line. Tackle made by Ernest Jones.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd down.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Give him 3 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Offense in the hurry up here.
Second round kick.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. And the effort brings up 4th down.
That's one of those plays, Kate, as an offense that just sticks with you a little bit. It bothers you that you just can't convert on a very manageable down and distance. And on the other side, it sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
They'll indeed go for this. It's Hurts. He connects downfield. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. Looking quickly here.
That's good. Eagles get first down.
First down, run with Barkley. He charges ahead, but Snow and defenders stop him. Looks like he picked up a couple. Looking quickly here. Hurts setting up to throw. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks have it at the 24-yard line.
We're gonna quit this one tonight. All right. I gotta play another one because I want to at least get 100 wins by. I want to at least get 100 wins. That is my goal tonight. I just couldn't stay focused on that game. He was just a little bit. So let's do this. Current away. Let's do light rain.
Saucy. 2 strips, huh? Look at that. Overachieving? Sure. Did you ask for it? No, but we did it anyway. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell. Classic. You're welcome. On the 12th day of winter, the Jeep ran into me. 2011, over 57 inch touchscreen ride. Pine tree sparkling, jackets going flat on the shine. It's giving a few rain, the feet to the finger wings, and only one. Jeep, there's only one. Right now, during the Jeep Black Friday sales event, with all qualified lessees at least the 2020.
We're just a stone's throw from the Delaware River. We've got some water to contend with ourselves. A steady rain falling at Lincoln Financial Field. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the
Look. It's on the video. It wasn't a video. I wasn't pissed on. It was a video. If the bitch standing in the back, she freaking fatty though, gang. I ain't gonna lie. This is not like fat. She like a chubby bitch.
223679069 says, suggest deep pass.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott,
Bro,
ready
I
to
done
get this one
nicked
started.
4 bitches already, bro. I done nicked 4 bitches
Lincoln
doing that bitch
Financial
already,
Field.
bro.
And he'll give that pass to 20.
Nigga, look at this bitch. This nigga look bad. She doesn't look bad, nigga. Look at her.
How's it look? You have cool decorations like Bumble and the Grinch.
I remember when Sam Beck was having an argument about some fat bitch.
Allen.
Who was good as bad as fuck though?
He nice.
Down he goes. Zach Ball coming in for that outside linebacker spot, and he buries him for a loss of 7.
What?
To the air, Allen.
It's like a porno.
Kincaid. So the completion good for 7 there.
Wait, it's not like it's not schizophrenia acting up again.
From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line.
This nigga actually thinks he's porno.
They do go for it. Here's Allen. Pass taken in by his traffic, and now he's free.
With the graphics here?
First and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. On play action,
It doesn't look bad, right?
Dalton Kincaid taking it in. And the Bills put tonight's first points
Like the Bishop of Spider King. Nigga, that's my bitch.
Touchdown all set up by the big play, one snap before the
Nigga was looking at my bitch corner ugly, bro. Nigga's calling that bitch ugly without knowing.
With a play like that, and you come right back with another pass play to finalize things off.
Damn, my bitch is ugly. That's what I was talking about the other day, bro. Niggas not talking my bitch, bro. Nah, gang. Nah, bitch getting cut off tonight, bro.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
As far as an interior.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside.
Yo, bro, after this Madden game banks, you better be locked, nigga.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 18.
What the fuck was that, nigga? You good? Nigga said, nah.
Now 2nd and 3. Again, it's Barkley. Down the right sideline. Saquon Barkley.
So many hennies, gang word. So many henny shots.
And the Eagles strike quickly here to tie up the game. The call from Nick
Nigga, he meant it a copy of his child.
he says. Hurts with throw.
Come on, yes, sir.
So they get the 2-point conversion, and now they have an 8-6 lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Does your dad know you smoke or not? He knows, bro.
Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Nigga, I'm just asking if he knows, but I'm not asking if he
Offense
cares.
ready to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out.
Your mama's the one who be bitching, right?
They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And Frank was just a bad moves in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better, which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
He doesn't even look like a small kid.
He's out of bounds. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. They'll try the middle with Cook.
Nah, you're bugging. When I watch videos, I did like watching Black Jack the most. I like playing basketball the most. I feel the most confident with basketball.
And now they'll throw with Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook.
It just looks nice.
The final play of this first quarter. 8-6 the score after one. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
This nigga Banks been hated emails since back then, but he's niggas just argue every day.
Inside the 20 before he's brought down. Same exact result as last play. A pickup.
Yeah, like you're just a black person from the hood who just spends all his money on Balenciaga and Amiri. Nigga, bro, the nigga was hating me because I had an EBT game. How is that bad, nigga? You just tell you don't have one.
That's caught by Kincaid, working the middle of the field. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
No, I understood his point, but I think I understood his scooter. Like, I'm not gonna lie, weird. Yeah, like if my parents were rich, like, yeah, nigga, I'm living on my parents. Like, what do you want me to do? I wouldn't not. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yo, gang, I'm on the phone. Yo, Mill, I'm on the phone. Mill.
That's a really good point because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the
Mill. I'm on FaceTime with Toots, right? So I add this nigga to the call, right? The nigga, first thing he says as soon as he's on the call, I just spent 100 bands. I just spent 100 bands. For no reason, man. Bro, he was just keep going, so I just added him, right? And then, bro, 10 minutes later, I think the nigga forgot that he lied about the 100 bands. They're like, yo, shit, should about me Chipotle if you go outside later? And then Toots was like, nigga, he just made 100 bands and he asking you to buy you Chipotle. And then it was like, nah, it's because you owes me food. Whatever the fuck that means, then I owe that nigga food. I don't know what that means, but that's what I'm saying, man. I don't know what that means. I was just as well confused. And then when the nigga leaves the call, and Toots was like, is that nigga good? I'm like, I don't know, man. That nigga did not make 100 things this time. Nah. You feel like your friend's house? I'm gonna text you.
And that's about the easiest decline.
Is my mom home? Hold on, babe.
Well, leads me to one of my pet peeves. Maybe peeves is too strong of a word. If you're going to jump off sides, finish the play. Make sure the play ends. Don't jump off sides and stop. Because you see the net result here. If you go ahead and finish the play, you don't give up that type of yardage.
After the penalty, they go with Barkley. He'll take this down to the 26.
ما ينفعش كله حتى بكره؟ لا الموضوع مستحيل ده مش حاجه مثلا ينفع نشوف حاجه نحط حاجه ده اللي هو
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals,
Sí,
doesn't
güey.
it?
Se
What
le viene a
was
se
their
le viene a
role
los
on the
cosas.
defense? Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries.
You know, حتى فكر ان هو بقى كده هم مستحيل بقول لك حاجه مستحيل تحصل. انا حطيتها في فيديو ما بفكرش الحاجات اللي انت جبتها قبل كده ماليه الصوره كلها.
Quarterbacks work so hard on their mechanics, and they do so much repetition and practice, off-season, the whole deal. They expect it to be autopilot once the game starts.
Niggas can't argue with their moms anymore, man.
Pressure of the game, pressure of people in your face, all of that.
You know my mom is good. My mom is good. She's like, but I was asking if I could bring Jesse.
Crap. I act like it.
She was like, and Chris, like, I was like, Chris, my mom. She was like, oh, like, Chris is coming because she thought it was you. I was like, you know, like the white Chris.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Buy one, get one 10-piece McDonald's chicken McNuggets still.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Right now, again, like, you do it anyway because your Mills, nigga. Mills never lose.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Yo, Mills, we're doubling down on 19, nigga.
A minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together?
Nigga said 3, nigga want to get 22. Nigga doesn't even want 21s anymore.
You've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try to get some points and feel great going into the half.
To throw, it's Allen.
Yo, Mills, walk this nigga through it. I'm gonna be back. I gotta go build furniture for a little. Yo, walk him through it. Yo, Chris, download Opera. Yeah, you gotta join Discord to PC, Chris. I got you with a card. I got a card you can put on it that has no money on it. But the first week is free. I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds though. Hold on. Yo, Chris, download Opera in the meantime.
Flag comes out, and that's because the offense did not get the playoff in time.
And you can see the head coach, he is not happy. Everyone getting away from him right now because he's frustrated that they didn't get the ball snapped in time.
And they just did not get the snap away in time. That flag, that'll push him back 5. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
I love when they do that. Okay, 99. I need one more game to reach my 100 win. I'm back on track then. Let me yes, I'm doing a very long stream. I don't know if there's going to be a stream Wednesday because there's something going on Wednesday night. So so there might not be a stream Wednesday night. I just don't know yet. But
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from the bank. Xavier Gibson now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Offense in the hurry up here. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. And those are the hurry up here. Going to the ground again on 1st. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line. This defense all over this one. They go to Barkley again. And they make the play at the 39 just before he can pick up that 1st down. Offense up to the line fast. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
On 1st down, they'll run. And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Up the middle they go with Bigsby. Ooh, and that was close, but they're going to have to get this on 3rd down now. Beat this to the 27. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Again, it's Bigsby. And he gets this forward to the 19. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. These legs giving this opening drive some extra legs, partner. Good enough there to pick up the 1st.
Yeah, and I think that's good, Kate, because nobody on that sideline wanted to kick a field goal right there. You reach this part of the field, you want to go finish with 6.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And that's already just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
You're going to run with Barkley. And he is into the end zone. A Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
A little too hard.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Rasheen Ali on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Good point, good point. So they'll get to scheme about this 3rd down call for a bit. That brings us to the end of one. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. The left side cut by Andrews. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's 4th and maybe a yard.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
Jackson's going to go on 4th. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense. They're the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
At the 39-yard line.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from M&T Bank Stadium coming up. Rough start to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on 2nd. Lamar now from the gun. He's going to push one deep down the right. Look well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's his running back. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. Offense off to a good start, Brock. Here's a 1st and 10 inside of enemy territory. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Lamar throwing again. Cut by the open man. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Motioning left is their running back. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Brought in close to the 8. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to tie before halftime. It is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens start off well to tie things 7-7.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Tank Bigsby here with the return.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Throwing here hurts. And there's it's intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
Now, what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
1st down. Here's Lamar. Nice game left side. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. And send a receiver left. Lamar off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. That pass pulled in by Henry. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
Yeah, with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Tyler Luke after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. This 32 yards out. It's on the right hash. Luke knocks it through. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Ali to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 18-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So that brings up second down.
Second and 10.
Play action now with Jackson. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. Offense to the line fast.
An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up third down.
Man in motion here. They need some extra time to think over third and long. We've got a timeout, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. This is a tough spot to punt. Got to convert here on third down. Now Jackson off the play action.
Jackson.
And that's going to cost him. That is a safety.
Sometimes simply as a quarterback, you can feel a defense. Right? You could just close your eyes and you can feel them. And I promise you, after that last sack, that defense was hunting. They knew what was on the line. They had a chance to go put points on the scoreboard. And that sack for the safety, it does just that.
Taking at the 2. And he'll get it up to the 27. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. Barkley again here on second. With the second level at the 40.
Hey, yes, sir.
To the 46-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
They'll run here on 1st down.
King Wally.
And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Well, I know this. This staff loves the athleticism and versatility he brings to the offense. That's not only as a receiver, but as someone who can take occasional carries and turn them into good yards.
Here's Saquon. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. Here's another carry for Barkley. And this one had no chance, hit well behind that line. That brings up 4th down.
You felt that the second this play bounced toward the outside, this defense responded. They pounced. That was their chance to get to him before he could get the couple of inches he needed for a 1st down.
Got him.
He connects downfield. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. So 21 yards and the first. What a call to go for it there on 4.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
And off headed right, Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Running right, it's Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Offense in a hurry up here. They run with Saquon. He pushed for it, but they held strong. Gets it up to the marker, but about a yard away, it looks like. 4th down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 4th down and less than a yard.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. They'll run. It's Dylan.
Got it.
And his
Yes,
short
sir.
game gets them a new set of downs.
He only needed an inch kick, and it was a good thing because he had to fight for that. That defense put up a game effort, nearly made the play to get themselves off the field.
First down, Philadelphia.
First down, and they go right
Wide
back to
open
him. And he
play.
carries it in for the touchdown. The Eagles take a fourth quarter lead. A.J. Dillon, the touchdown. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns. And that running back sees the open space, he sees the green grass, and he finishes it off for 6.
Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Ali to return it. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10.
No, we changed it. Hey, Alex, it's not.
Empty backfield now. Running back motions out left. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there. That brings up 2nd down.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target could make a play on it.
To the left and hauled in by Likely. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Oh, not much time to adjust, but he catches it still off the tip. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
180.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Okay, a 2-yard run on 1st down. I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. They're going to have to pick up the pace.
From the gun, Jackson. Gets this one to Andrews. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
Ready?
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They'll motion him out of the backfield left. To throw. Chased out to his right. He's going to run for it. And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Yeah, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, and you can't stop the QB run.
They will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens cut it to a punch late in this one. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Gibson now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
King, Phil King.
Now begin the drive with Dylan. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction.
All right.
Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. It's still in here on second down. He finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's third down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Now to throw. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. Here he is to throw. And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Andrews with the catch. He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brock inside the 15. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Oh, saw some movement there. That's going to cost them 5. There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost them 5 yards.
No, we changed.
They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now it's 2nd and long. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock. But down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know
And
that.
he got there in time. He's taken down. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd down. Throwing now. Completed over the middle. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. Everything coming down to the leg of Tyler Luke. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. So the rookie getting a chance at a signature moment here in his first season. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside of 30 yards. That one is good. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Gibson now to return. Good work so far. He's got room.
Wide open places. Wide open places.
And with no time remaining, he takes it back to within the game. No flags down. This is over.
Bye-bye. I love it. I freaking love it. Yes, sir. I hit the 100 mark. Yes, sir. A 100 wins. All right. Awesome. Look how gorgeous that is. All right. All right. Wow. It's almost. That's why you don't count your chickens before they hatch. I already knew I was going to run for that one. That's why you try to run the clock down a little bit too quick. That was luck. That was just luck for me. Oh, wow. Whew, I gotta calm down. That was fun.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles. Well, this weather is not cooperating as well. And away we go at the length. And this is Savion Williams on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Here's fly blue. 60 red. 60 red. Blue striker. 6. Green jack. Hut, hut.
Love throwing to start us off. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
17. Here we go. Needle blue. Black shot. Steel. Black red. Yellow. Set.
Back to the air. Love. Fits it through the middle. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers take a 6-0 lead right away. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
And it's no good. He missed the extra points. Rain, slick conditions, maybe making their presence felt as they fail to add another point on. So after the missed extra point, he's still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. Tank Bigsby here with the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. That's some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley.
Wide open
To
spaces.
the left. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
Anytime you get that chunk of yards, gosh, you can just feel it in the stadium. It just changes the whole complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end this series with points.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Next snap coming inside the red zone. Brock picks up 9 on the play. Working quickly here.
63.
10 yards.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Oh, he dropped, and he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles find an answer with their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles literally won up that opening touchdown drive, as they take a 7-6 lead here. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Packers take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
You, yellow. Black, 95. Smash, red.
They send a man in motion. First down throw. Here's Love. The downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 24-yard
Black
line.
ultra. Let's go now. Dog red.
Shotgun now for Love. That throw behind his intended target.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
Yellow, quick shot.
They've got a man in motion. Throwing his Love on third. That's the rookie from Texas hauling it in. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there.
That's good.
Black shot.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Once more, it's Love. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and he's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down. Ball still on that 34-yard line, second and 10.
Let's go. Right, 45. Ready?
Love to throw again. Taken in by Luke Musgrave. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First down.
Come on, set. Black it. Yellow, 40. Blue striker. Hut.
Takes the handoff, now Love. Oh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. Looking quickly here.
It's second down.
Red, yellow. You, yellow, black, blue. Ready.
Throwing, it's Love. Into the hands of Romeo Dobbs. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up third down.
Right, 3-3. Ready?
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. And goes to the hurry up here.
That's another Packers first down.
Black ultra.
A gain of 9 yards.
On first and 10, here's Love. Quick slant into the hands of Golden. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up second and 3 at the
10 seconds. 10.
On second down, Jacobs. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Time now taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Offense is set. First and 10.
Green Jack. Blue 32.
Love now off the play action. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And it's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take a 5-point first quarter lead. So Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
And this one, thankfully, not off the mark. He gets it to go.
Makes the score Packers 13, Eagles 7.
On now is McManus to kick this away.
To kick off for Green Bay.
Bigsby with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Barkley again here on seconds. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line to gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down.
Right in there, right in there. Yes, sir. Wide open places.
And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles tie it up late in the first. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Well, maybe stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often, but tight ends, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they win his way for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys, security blanket. Whether he's designed to read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass, like a great post in basketball. And they know how to finish.
Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They'll begin a new drive, 1st and 10.
33, yellow, white, red, cycle.
Love with it on 1st down. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage is waiting for him. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And then completion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
95.
2nd and 10. Love trying again. He's trying to push the field. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Yellow, blaster, big, white, blue.
They'll throw 3rd and long. And that's caught for the 1st. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
38, huge, yellow. Let's go now.
1st down, Green Bay.
Yellow, 43, blue, stripe, red, yellow. Set, go.
Stick it in the air. Love. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
Throwing again. Love. He finds space, but on the field. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And it'll give the Packers the 1st. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Black Ultra. Claws red. White, white. Ready?
Looking inside the red zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Okay, this defense finally said enough, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
Drill green, needle blue, red, black shot, steel black. Set.
A 2nd down throw here for Love. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that passing block. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
Black, 95. Blaster, 6.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Throws caught. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers take a second quarter lead. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right? When you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath, and your receivers do that much.
Oh, what an effort to bring in that short throw. He lays out and gets it. Wow, that gets him the 2 points. On now is McManus to kick this away.
Here we go.
Bigsby with the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 18-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
So after plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Running this one left.
Yeah.
Gonna get this up to about the 28. Very close to picking up that 1st down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Brings up 3rd down.
Throw.
3rd and short. Barkley. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Offense to the line fast.
It's a gain of 18. And an Eagles 1st down.
1st down, a run with Barkley. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
It's a gain of 6, and they only need half of that now on 3rd and 3. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
That's a gain of 6.
Here's another carry for Barkley. He's the tackle. It's a great extra effort to keep that run going for a nice gain. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And that is exactly why you rally to the football. He got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Back to throw, Hurts. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Andrew and Cooper takes it away. And the Packers get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. And just like that, a really good drive is taken away with an INT.
Sure was a lot of promise on that series, right? That's a small silver lining for them at the very least, but probably won't be much comfort now. And it's going to feel even worse when this quarterback watches the tape tomorrow.
50 green, like Vito blue.
Thrown on 1st down, Love. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
Has it downfield working the left. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. Now it's Brandon McManus to attempt this Packers field goal. Ball in the left hash, the distance 53 yards. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
A 53-yard attempt.
Online, but not enough juice to it. So that one falls short. It's no good. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. On now is McManus to kick this away. Xavier Gibson now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Eagles.
They go to Barkley again. Now even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Running right, it's Barkley. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do them through the offseason, you do them through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force fourth downs just as they did.
He'll throw it. Pass complete to Goddard. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Looking quickly here.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
Handoff headed right. Buckley can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
63. Brings up second and 10.
On the handoff, it's Buckley. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Edgerrin Cooper there to make the stop. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Third and long for him here.
Wide open.
It's the first and long.
Third.
And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. And some solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second.
It's Dillon here on second down. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down. And goes to the hurry up here.
A gain of 3 yards.
Going to the ground again on first. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8 at the 11-yard line.
On second down, here's Dillon again. Let's call that a solid run there, partner. He got about 6. It's going to be 3rd down.
At the 5-yard line. That's a gain of 6.
They go again with Dillon. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
No touch.
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust.
Your ass to
what you do best.
All right, son.
With the lack of execution, you're going to
Just sit
throw
there
that
and
one
keep
off the
talking.
playlist.
10 seconds. 60 squad red. Black or 6. Remember. 10.
First down throw. Here's Long. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. This one misses the tight end. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
10 black. Ready?
Back to the air. Love. Connecting on the slant. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Number 7.
A gain of 7 yards. And
Green
it's
jacket.
3rd down.
Red, yellow, black shot. 52 black. Red, cycle. Ready.
Back to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 6.
Running on first here with Jacobs. This is tough running with this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Shot. 17. You. Set hut. 50. Green. Grill. Green. Smash. Red. 10.
Love now to throw. Caught quickly on the slant. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
I think one of my first welcome to the NFL moments, Kate, was my first rookie mini camp in the West Coast system. And Mike Holmgren, who taught like Bill Walsh, it wasn't just getting a completion. It was putting it right on the spot so the receiver could do damage like we just saw.
Let's go.
Handoff here to Jacobs. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first. It's 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd
Black
and
ultra.
3.
Blue stripe. Blaster. 6. Ready.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. That's completed right side. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Your ass to bed, little boy.
Packers go up by 12 in the 4th. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty.
Here we go. Here we go.
Will set up for the
10 black.
2-point conversion.
Ten cycle. 6. Mega. Spike. White. 10.
Love's going to throw for 2. And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead.
Night time, Wally.
Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back
No,
to it and
Wally
see if you can be successful again? They do, and they are.
And I like the way you say that right there, Kate,
Wally
because you
9,
almost
12.
feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with
Checking the
house money.
fails.
Even if you fail, it's still
Eagles lose
14
2
points.
times
It's not
today.
really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Bigsby with the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
Use don't quit after I get this.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10.
Today.
He throws a bullet to the center of the field.
Right.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles, 14 points back. So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10.
Wally, you're not going to win, bro.
Hurts the throw.
You're not going to win, bro.
Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front that
buddy.
leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Run the ball, buddy. Run the ball.
Here's a deep shot.
Run the ball again, buddy. Run the ball.
Good job, son. Good job.
Run the ball. Who you throwing it to, Jalen?
Well, obviously not the
Jalen
cleanest
Hurts. Who
game
you throwing the
without
ball
two
to?
interceptions, but here's the key. This is where
Just
mental
walk around
toughness
on
for a
your
quarterback
dummy.
becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs
Look at
playing
that
today
beautiful
have
pass.
baseball in their background because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you
Come
strike
on,
out,
Wally,
you throw an
do better than
interception,
that.
but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line.
17.
1 yard gain.
Red, cycle, steal, smash, red.
At the 45-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Caught, nice
Come on,
game
Wally.
inside. And he's stopped as he gets this
Come
one down to the
on.
27-yard line. So a
You got time for you,
27-yard
buddy?
pickup on that play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
Just might be.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
Now it's Brandon McManus to attempt this Packers field goal. It's 44 yards here from the left half.
A 44-yard attempt.
McManus sends it through. And that makes this a
Come on, buddy.
three-score
It's that
game.
time for you.
We got ourselves a 3-score game now after that make. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. Like these
Out of
kickers enjoy
reach.
those
Zero.
opportunities, Kate.
This game is
Either
out of
one
reach.
to kick this lead out of range.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Bigsby with the return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
GG, Wally, go to bed. Bedtime already.
Shotgun give now to Bigsby.
Oh, he's running it
Nice
again.
weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3.
Game is finished, Wally. Go to bed.
A 3-yard
You got a little
Hurts
ass.
now from the gun.
Throw it. Don't throw it, dude.
Yet again. And forget the turnover.
Good job, son. You finally won again. Good job. Good job, son.
Getting in on the farm block with that fourth quarter lead as they provide a nice little boost there with the pick 6.
Yeah, you could feel some of the
How you let that
desperation of
happen
this
to the Eagles,
offense.
man?
And when you get into that mode, it is danger time. Defenses love to take advantage of it. I always say,
And no, they faked it. Catches it out left. And he isn't able to get in here. That lead's going to stay right where it is.
Brendan McManus to
Oh,
kick
Wally,
off.
A quick
for
chance
Green
at
Bay.
redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone he had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40.
I'll let you score on Wally.
63. Great. Set.
First and 10. Here's Hurts.
Yeah.
He was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
this is why we hear about closing speed so
It's about
often when you
Benson.
evaluate players. Once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
He had it for a moment but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And he's batted away up front. Throw doesn't even get beyond the line thanks to a well-timed swat there. They're going to face 4th down. You're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Hey, I get it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Black, 95. Yellow, red, cycle.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it.
I'm telling you, I'm going to score.
Big yards on the right side. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone.
I'm going to score again, buddy.
The Packers take their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Interesting.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
52 blaster. Right, set. 10 black. 6. Steel black. Ready?
From the red zone now. This one's caught. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's its 2nd. So they don't need points anymore, Brock. But they resist piling on. Let's see. It's 1st and goal.
Ready. Drill green. Light blue. Blaster. Needle blue. Set cut.
To the air with Long. They can touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for 2nd and goal. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double.
Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Andrew Makuba makes the play.
Yeah, you got to
the
score.
Eagles can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 9-yard line.
You want me to let you score, buddy?
This is undoubtedly the final snap of a decided contest. One final shot here. And that pass is dropped. Fitting. That would be their final play of the game as we've reached the end of this one. So it's the visiting Packers who pick up.
Good job, son.
And we know how rain can wreak havoc at any moment on a football field, but they didn't let that stop them today. They played their game, and as a result, they're leaving here with a victory. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers are your winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
All right. He finally beat me again. I'll be darned. He finally beat me. I'm happy for him. Maybe he'll stop whining now. So I'm 173 overall. All right. I got to make this my last game. I really do.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The city of brotherly love getting hit with some snow here as we get set to play. And away we go at the link. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. Flushed out of the pocket. It's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Great.
He'll air it out on 3rd. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
He'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 7.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Working quickly here.
63.
We're going to run with Barkley.
Well, 3rd, I'll take that.
But a flag is down, likely against the defense.
1st and 5.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up off.
What a bitch. All right, I got my 101 to win. Freaking awesome.
Well, they don't call them the faithful for nothing, Brock. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi's Stadium. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Philadelphia Eagles and the San Francisco 49ers. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And off we go in Santa Clara. Here's Sky Moore on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Pretty throw in here to start. His first offering in the game lines up incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it'll be second down.
At the 30-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Finds him over the middle. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. A stop made at the 36.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. He picks up 15 on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
At the 49-yard line.
Again, it's Brock Purdy. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
18, 53.
To throw again, it's Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Play action now. Purdy. On him quick, and they bring him down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Brings up second and 18 at the Eagles' 44-yard line.
Looking to throw, Purdy. Now set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
Get set.
Throw here, 3rd down. Hits him on the out route. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Working quickly here.
It's 4th down.
Purdy now on 4th down. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense in the hurry up here. Barkley again here on second.
Wide open play for me.
And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. And goes to the hurry up here. Keeping it with Barkley on first down. Cuts right. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Nick Sirianni telling his offense they're going for it. 2-point attempt coming. Hurts looking to throw. It's caught for 2, and that's going to be an 8-0 lead.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, it went right to him for the conversion.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Moore with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. He's 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and
2nd and manageable. He's throwing.
31-yard line.
Has a man downfield. It's Jennings. And this is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. So we're through one. 8-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They've got a first to begin the frame. Blitz coming for Purdy. Finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. He has room past the 25. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
That's another 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 21.
On the toss, it's McCaffrey. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. And on the South, had that incredible breakout season last year was Zach Bond.
Brings up 3rd and 11.
On 3rd down, Purdy. This one's in lanes, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Well, he just gets the shorty to go bottom left, but it is indeed good.
You look at that 3rd down play, looking back, and it really turns into a 3-point play. It's why situational work is so critical. Coaches talk about it all the time. Sure, you love the field goal, but man, they would have loved a touchdown more.
Xavier Gibson now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Free up the middle. Gets a breakaway.
Bye-bye. Oh, man, tonight is really good. Woo! Too sweet. All right, guys. I really got to get to sleep. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, that's okay. Wide open places. I'm kicking ass in all places. I'm making people rage quit all night long. Don't you?
Now, from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Chicago Bears.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. And off we go from the Windy City. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Call 32.
They're going to run. It's the man from Rutgers, Kyle Monunga. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. From the shotgun, it's Williams. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And 9 yards to go.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. A big-time play for the Bears. 31 yards. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
At the 40-yard line.
To throw is Williams. Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete. Rome Odunze, the one he was looking for. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
At the 40-yard line.
Williams to the air once more.
There we go. Yes, sir.
Down. They got him back at the 50-yard line. Jalen Carter. He's able to force the big loss on the sack. And it sets up 3rd and long. Operating from the shotgun.
1001, 1002.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. On 4th down, here's Torrey Taylor to punt for Chicago. Phillips to return it. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. First carry for Saquon Barkley. Not much there, maybe a yard. From the 25, here's 2nd down and 9. Once again, it's Barkley.
Wide open places.
To the sideline, inside the 35.
I will take that, and I will take the penalty.
74
I'm glad
yards.
we declared that.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jake Elliott now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. That's complete to Moore on the right side. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he will go all the way. DJ Moore. Touchdown Bears. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play. Right after catch.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Gibson now on the return. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Here we go.
At their own 19-yard line.
Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And he will not be able to turn upfield. He'll drop him behind the line. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Hurts to throw.
Here we go.
That's complete.
Sweet.
They gain 18 yards on that one. 1st down, Philadelphia. Here's a handoff to Barkley.
Wide open
Across
places.
midfield to the 47-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Eagles first down.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the Bears, 45.
A touchdown apiece here in the 1st quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. We're back to Soldier Field after this. Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 7.
Hey, easy, 63, no touch that. No touch.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7?
Brings up 3rd and 7.
King, Phil King. No touch.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley.
Got it. Yes, sir.
He's going to be close
Yeah.
to that 1st down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a 1st down. Now give to Barkley.
Wide open
Inside the
places.
25. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15.
25 yards.
25 yards, the pickup there. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
It's a gain of 25 yards. 1st down, Eagles.
No touch that. No touch.
Now Barkley. And he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
To throw is Hurts. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
Duvernay on the return. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
What is that?
Run now for Mononga. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Jalen Phillips in on the stop.
At the 21-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 8.
What is that?
They run. It's the former Eagle, DeAndre Swift. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. Here's Williams now to throw. Rolling right. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to be out of bounds. But up past the 35. It can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a 1st down.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down, Mike. You can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. They will run it over center with Swift. And he'll get up beyond the 40 to the 41-yard line. That's John Campbell getting in there to make the play.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
What is it hard?
Now a toss, left side, it's Swift, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
Exiting the pocket right. And he goes up top, looking for Hamet. That one is taken away, incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down. Here's Torrey Taylor now. He's on for the 2nd time. He'll try to get something inside the 10. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football.
At their own 32-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
There we
This
go.
one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down. They'll run it here with Saquon. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. TJ Edwards there on the stop.
On A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
On third down, it's Hurts.
Take it, yes, sir.
One complete to Goddard. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime.
Eagle first down.
On first down, it's Hurts. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. It's 2nd down. They'll run it to the right here with Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
It is 3rd and 10.
3rd and 10.
To throw, Hurts.
That wide open play.
Big strides. Look at him go.
Yes, sir.
And he will.
Woo!
Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
This is hot. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead. 4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Burden, the man on the move. Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. Gonna look deep, looking for more. That's gonna be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
3rd quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Gibson now on the return. And he's stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And that play going nowhere.
Risk it sometimes.
The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance.
Wide open places.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. What a letdown for the defense. They allow a conversion on 3rd and 16.
A 39-yard gain on the play.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Here's Barkley. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
63.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll run. It's Barkley. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Philadelphia.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
A run with Barkley.
Wide
Into the
open.
secondary again. And he's got another one. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, nothing changed at halftime. They come right out to start this third quarter and pick up where they left off.
Well, I think this defensive coordinator is going to think back to his halftime speech, Mike, because whatever adjustments he thought they made, it obviously didn't resonate. What we saw happen in the first half, they picked right back up here to start the third quarter, and at this point, the offense has hit its stride, and they continue to pull away.
Duvernay on the return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
What is up?
On first and 10, it's Williams. Forced to his right. Now he'll run. Nice game here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line.
A gain of 12
He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. He was looking to get it to DJ Moore. And that will lead to a second down. Here's Williams. And he goes up top, looking for Komet. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively.
Sir, that was
Right with
boxed.
him. And we'll bring up third down.
What is it on?
To throw, it's Williams.
Gonna run, throw.
He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 30. That's good for the Bears. First down.
Throw it again.
Throw it,
It's
throw it.
Williams. Escaping to his left. Looking down the field
There you
there.
go.
This ball's incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately his passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different. But
And he's
Well, I will
going
take
to eat
that
this one. And
Yes,
down
sir.
he goes.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now third down.
So we are through three. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long.
Dilly, cut.
Williams. That'll be taken in by Moore.
Let him go.
DJ Moore. Touchdown, Chicago. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late.
He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away.
Eagles 29. Bears 13. Cairo Santos
So here's
to
Santos
kick off
after the
for
touchdown.
Chicago.
He's out to kick this one off. On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. Now an opening past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
All right.
Good. Set. Trimmer.
Come on, come on, come on.
No touch.
On the ground, it's Barkley.
Wide open places.
And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
Nice job pushing through the rookie tackler. Gain of about 3. Second down. Once again, it's Parker. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
On third down, here's Hurts.
Wide open.
Take it in. He's got it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. First carry for the on.
Wide open.
And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be.
And he will take this one across into the end zone. A.J. Dillon, touchdown, Philadelphia. Greg, that's.
Bye-bye. What a freaking night this has been. Wally is on a roll. Freaking yeah. Look at that sweet leaderboard there. Yes, I'm all the way left, but I love it. I am 103. Wow. See where I'm at in my division. All right. I don't know. I might call it. I might call it a night. I don't know. I am almost right at 7-hour stream. Wow. Hold on. All right. Let's finish it up with the lambs. We're going to play the lambs. We're going to use the lambs. I'll be right back, y'all.
Now from the home of the Dog Pound, EA Sports welcomes you to Huntington Bank Field here in downtown Cleveland, Ohio. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Cleveland Browns. Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And off we go from Cleveland. will be out of bounds just shy of the end zone at the 2. What a spectacular return.
Well, it's obvious this is a really difficult situation for the guys who have to defend right now, but they can flip the whole script. If they can hold them to a field goal attempt or less, they actually gain the momentum and take it away from the offense after a great return.
Sanders now to the air right away. Touchdown, Browns! David Njoku, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Browns get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Walking into the stadium, we saw a ton of people donning the jerseys of this rookie quarterback, so you know they love that opening drive, and he throws a touchdown pass.
You get a little bit of confirmation about what they had hoped, right? Because they thought they had a quarterback. They're thinking they have a quarterback. You do this, they believe they've got a quarterback. Look up, elbowing each other up in the stands. That's our guy.
The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Stafford and the Rams come up first and 10 right at the 30. First run now for Kyron Williams. And some room to work. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And now a timeout called defensively by the Browns. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
13 yards. And the Rams first down.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. Fighting through, he's got space. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, Rams.
They run it again with Williams. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 44 yards rushing so far, and this is just their first possession. They've got a new set of downs here.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Now a first down carry, it's Williams. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. Second and a couple. Now a give up the middle to Williams. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll try and run.
Wide open places.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Kyron Williams, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Rams respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. So the call's made by Sean McVay. They're going to go for 2.
The Rams will line up.
Stafford's going to try and throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
Browns 7, Rams 6.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
23-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. They go play action now. Sanders. There's a short one caught by Fannin. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 26-yard line.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
On the ground, it's Ford. He takes this for 3 to the 29. The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down on his play sheet, trying to dial up a big third down play.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
I knew I'd be called that one.
Big play that time on the catch and run. 36 yards. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 34. Play action. It's Sanders. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Warriors 70. Ready.
Now Sanders.
Yes, sir.
And the Rams are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. The rookie was trying to push him downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8. They'll stay on the ground with Williams.
Here we go. Put the right.
He's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
13 yards on the play. And the Rams.
After one, a 1-point game, 7-6.
First down, Rams.
The Rams with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line. From the 41, here's 2nd down and 5. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Wide
open.
And he's going to have the Rams 1st down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
That's good for Rams.
A give to Williams.
Hold them, hold them, hold them, hold them.
He takes this for
That's all right.
6 down inside the 40. 2nd down and 4.
I will take it any which way.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll hand it off now. Williams. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They give it to Williams.
Hold them,
right.
hold them. That's all right.
And he is
We'll
out
take
of
it that way.
bounds inside the 30. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
I don't care what the emphasis is in the NFL at any given time. Every defense is still going to say their number 1 goal every game is stop the run. And right now, they're not doing that. And that really chips away at your confidence.
They'll try a little trickery
Here
here
we
on
go.
the end around. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
And the Rams 1st down.
Stafford going to give this one to Corum.
Wide open play.
He's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Blake Corum, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Rams have taken the lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make this a 6-point game.
Round 7.
out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Browns drive about to get started. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
Ready?
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Ready? Let's go.
Now they show jet sweep instead or run up the middle here. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped it.
Young, the one who got in and finished that play off.
An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and 19.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
Sanders. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Ready? Quick. 19, 18. Come on. Come on. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
Sanders to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on 1st down to set him back on 2nd. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter.
Go.
The final shot before break. Sanders. And that is taken in by Njoku. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Rams going to get the football first here, and they look to build on their lead as the second half gets started. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And
wide open.
We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
139 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
22.
Now a man has been busy this afternoon. It's Williams. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. Again, it's Williams. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. Here's Stafford.
Here we go.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Bam.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Colby Parkinson, 30 yards. And the Rams had 6 to their lead.
The Rams will line up for the 2.
They'll look to run forward with Williams.
Hi.
And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And this is picked up by the Browns.
Rams 19, Browns 7.
The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
Ready, set.
The Cleveland offense ready to go.
Here we go.
They will start this drive with 4. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Emmanuel Forbes up from the secondary to make the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 9
Get
at
up.
the 31-yard line.
Here's Sanders. He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
On the jump.
Just what the Browns needed there. Good for a gain of 17.
47-yard line.
Here we go.
They run with 4. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
And that one going to come up short. Low throw. Another incompletion with that one. He's just 7 of 14 throwing the football. 50%. Typically not going to get it done, is it?
So let's just make it simple, and that's exactly why they trail.
This short pass into the hands of Njoku. Pushes past him. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A big play there on the catch and run. 30 yards. This is Ford. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety, being able to hit people with the run and the pass. But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU
There we
most
go.
valuable unit, but you're right. It might go to them in this game.
I like that. MVU. Well done.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. The offense on 3rd down, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 9. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Ford. And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down.
Let's go. Ready.
They'll go. Here's Sanders. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. The Browns unable to move the chains on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. A real chance for them to salt this game away after that turnover on downs, holding a 2-score lead in the 4th quarter. 151 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
And what a tough spot for this defense because they know it's coming, but they're just powerless to stop it. What a great run there to start the drive. And you can bet there'll be more where that came from as they try to ice this game away.
And he's going to have a Rams 1st down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line. Now carry number
Wide open places.
And he'll get this up to about the 40. They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup.
They run it again with Williams. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
That's good.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7 reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. And they will take a knee here. Second and 11 now. Throwing here, Stafford. They'll get that
Yes,
complete to
sir.
Parkinson. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 36. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Rams.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Real right, 22.
To the right side, this is Corum. And he stopped immediately there. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining.
23 yards. And the Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Throwing is Stafford.
Over! Yes, sir.
Taking the knee, some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because this certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
Yeah, that was spirit-crushing, wasn't it? And now you just kind of felt the air go out the balloon.
Yeah, they were fighting so hard to stay in there, and they knew they had to stop them on that drive. But when they were unable to, I think you're exactly right. You could see them sag on their sideline, and I think this one might just be over.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Cleveland.
All right, everybody. I appreciate you people coming in and out of my 6-hour stream. It was fun. It was really, really fun. I appreciate it. But I need to check. I need to do something real quick when I'm live. All right. 104. Ah, crap. All right, guys. I will see you later. Thank you all for coming out. Don't forget to be kind to others. Don't let people get to you. Stay too sweet. Too sweet. Real friends. Too sweet. Adios, amigos.